Hello. Oh man, this I'm hoping this chills today and works because holy fuck. This morning, this game has been a fucking terror. To say the least. This game has been a terror this morning. Right, this one. Online single player. God damn it, my dear. I'd hate someone say Ramhud. How are you doing?
This is going to take all of our combined power.
God damn it. The troll.
It retreated beneath the Everforge. I'm guessing it's at the bottom of the basin.
You're still mad about missing the reveal? If it makes you feel better, I played the cutscene again to make sure that I could go straight into it. And I missed it then as well. Because I desperately needed loot. So I still haven't seen it, really, other than like a tentacle. Because I started, then I was like, man, I really need to sprint to the loo, like right now.
Did you see how hot the black flame burned?
Yeah, yes, it really got my heart.
It's showing me as a way on Discord, but not on Steam. I closed my Discord to give myself as much processing as possible.
I don't know.
I guess my own safe past what I've experienced. No, I have not.
I'll be waiting here.
No, I have not. Wait, I'm just searching? Just search for the black flame? That's it?
Where's the black flame? Let us at it. We'll teach it a lesson.
Interesting.
Couldn't we do more to help that traveler?
There you go. Look behind a rock, not here, say you're done, yep. I tried my hardest. Didn't find it, sorry, gang.
We must keep Azul safe at all costs.
Yep, I'm on it, Olivia, don't worry. This area's like properly on fire now, right? Cool. The village, their problem, exactly. Also, we're leaving Werner here. Because, quite frankly, he made this fucking problem worse. He can fucking fix it. Piece of shit. Throw Werner into the fire. Yeah, just feed him. Feed him to the enemy. He's just autistic, you vibe with it. I like his hard focus on, like, just the tech thing. I find that very endearing. I don't like that he just straight up is an asshole about it.
The black flame.
What? Yo, that's so cool. Land octopus? We finally got, like, sea creatures, man. I wanted sea creatures for so long, and they give it to us. They're just gonna give them to us on land. That's so cool. That's so cool. Hey! KO Karma, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you? What were you up to? If you were playing Wilds, please, no spoilies beyond the point I'm at. This is as far as I've got. Got a raid and run? I appreciate it immensely. Have a good time. I'm having mixed feelings about the game, but overall I am enjoying it. Finished a 15-hour session. Yeah, please do raid and run in that case. Take care of yourself. I forgot to restock my healing. Ooh! Interesting. Does it have like Tio's fire thing? It doesn't seem to. Interestingly. Dude, I know it'd probably break the entire fight, but man, I would love if you could cut off each of those tentacles individually. Then eat them mid-hunt? Fuck yeah, dude. Would be sick as fuck. I know, right? I imagine you might be able to cut, like, the tips of each of them off or something. Put them on the barbecue. With the way he looks, they might already be barbecued. Living barbecue. Flashes have no effect. Interesting. I suppose you even, like, have eyeballs? Yo, look at that movement! Dude, the way that they've made things move around is so good. Okay, that's concerning. Squid plus flamethrower, we can make it work, yeah. Oil the mucus. The music for this guy is kind of good as well. This monster's so fucking cool. It really is. You're blocking the screen so you can only hear and read the chat. Good idea, Chisel. This monster's very cool, so I wouldn't want you to have it spoiled. Ah. But it's so hard to find the delay on those appendages. We have Yama's skeleton. That is, like, unironically, actually kind of an interesting point. Genuinely an intriguing point. This one is a new skeleton. This is a new skeleton, but the fact that they've got tentacles working like this... it means that Yama is not, like, completely unfeasible, to be honest. No! You can't! Just the tips of all of them? Seriously? Oh my god. That's so good. Dude, the monsters in this game are like some of the most interesting shit we've ever had in like the history of the fucking franchise. Hey, Jordan. How you both doing? Is this a story box or an Apex? I think it's an Apex Predator story boss. It actually just did the, like, slippy thing. I also love that the tentacle's still moving. That's really cool. You did it. It took you 3 missions, but you can cut every single one of them. Amazing. That's so cool. Oh shit, there's a turf war. I can't see it though. No! Don't turf war when I'm not there. Even the sound's too much of a spoiler. Get playing, Chisel. You gotta get playing, man. Where the hell is it? After the update you just did, Steve is moving 70 gigabytes around. Oh, that's shit. This is a cool area to have him in. This little crater. Oh shit, for real? I think from like a design perspective and a unique perspective, so the monsters we have in this game are like the most interesting. Because like Monster Hunter's great, right? But you can essentially sum up the franchise as Flying Wyvern and sometimes there's some other friends. You know? To this game, in which I've fought, what, one Flying Wyvern so far, is fucking riveting. This one's more like wildlife, yeah. You motherfucker. Thanks, Ty, because I didn't restock my heals and I don't have enough. And I wanted new armor before I did this quest, but I couldn't because Gemma wasn't fucking there. Oh, one of them hit me. At least I can restock now. He was running between all the locales. I haven't had a relevant time to actually need to do that yet, other than like once, really. So for me, it hasn't mattered. Your hands hurt after the last 13-hour session. Damn. Yeah, I can imagine why your hands hurt. Don't use the lock-on mode and the wound stuff. The lock-on mode is fucking horrendous, is the reason why I don't use it. It is a visual disaster, and I dislike it immensely. What the fuck is he? He's underneath, I think. Maybe? Yeah. I don't use the wounds because I already think that we're way too fucking OP as it is. And quite frankly, if I use the wounds, I literally would never need to fight the monster. Because they are that fucking busted. Dude, I hate focus mode. I hated focus mode in World, and I hate it here. I really, really dislike it immensely. Dual Blade get something doing a focus attack? It just lasts for so long. I don't know what other focus attacks do, but Dual Blades will break essentially every single wound that the monster has. All in one go. You don't know how to? Focus attack? It's very easy. Is there any wounds on him at the moment? Don't know. Yeah. There is. Let me do this. So, I hit my focus attack. I do all of that, and almost always the monster falls over. And then it gives me enough time to cause another wound, which means I can just do the focus attack again. Fucking rinse and repeat until the monster dies. Like, you don't even need to play the game. It's absurd. See how like simple it is to do. Didn't fall over that time though, which is a fresh situation, at least. I love that you can break all his tentacles. The jewels have a counter/block type of move. In my opinion, no. They have the ability to do a perfect evasion. But I wouldn't personally call that a counter. Even though it kind of is to some degree, but if you just dodge at the right time, you do like a special dodge, which does damage while you dodge as well. Which I guess is kind of countery, I don't know. Get off me. Like adept? Yeah, it's exactly like an adept evade. It is an adept evade. Basically. You're fine with the perfect evasion as a reward skill. I'm fine with like the mechanic existing in general. I don't know how to say this. I don't like it. This game is fun, but it's so fucking easy, and it's a lot of it is because of stuff like that. It's why it makes it so ridiculously easy. Obviously, I'm still in low rank, so maybe it gets more difficult, but you love the new story approach? You love the lore? I like being able to do all the lore and stuff, and I don't mind the story approach. The only thing I take egregious with is that it essentially just destroys multiplayer. For what is predominantly a multiplayer focused game. It's kind of poor show. But if they were to fix the multiplayer bullshit, then I would be all in on the new story approach. I have some grievances with it. Like locking locales so you can't explore them by yourself until certain points in the story. You haven't carted more than twice yet? I think that was my second cart, full stop. And it's because I forgot healing supplies. Yeah, I don't like that either, Summers. I'm a big fan of you getting the, like, rewards immediately upon breaking, like, the head or whatever. That's a good idea, I think, personally. Instead of it being in, like, the post-quest rewards. Just makes you feel a little bit better about what you did. But the wounds giving materials is just, like, entirely unnecessary. This shit is brilliant, though. Climbing up the monster, oh my god, every time, it's so good. Oh! Like... Cerebral spinal fluid. Nearly a full set after 1 hunt. I like that, that was cool. I like that its tentacles still writhe. I didn't get the back two, but otherwise I cut them all off. That's pretty sweet. Dude, the fact you can do that is insane. And I got the head break as well. Oh, that's so sweet. I love the monsters in this game. What a wonderful variety we have. An absolutely wonderful variety of monsters. 2 hunts usually gets you a set, yeah. Mystery Orb Sword. It becomes an offensive decoration. Okay. When you complete a high rank quest. Wait, this is high rank? What do you mean? It's blue though. I got the attack boost echo. Remember how everyone always wanted those in world? Seems weird if they're locked in a specific way. It's a low rank, but you've unlocked echoes. Okay, that was
I'm sure Gemma and the
a
others-
very confusing pop-up then.
Let's head back.
Well,
It's among the best we've made.
it's all thanks to you!
Good work, Monkey. Thank you. We owe it all to you.
No, we did this together.
Everyone, great work! We did it!
That's kind of cool.
Studying him out too.
Christine.
You did well.
Dude, he just burst into tears.
We owe you and Jesus an apology.
Amazing.
Hey,
Right.
it's fine. You did it for us.
Dude, can we cut his head off?
We
Just-
were the ones who got carried away.
Cyan?
All's well as long as the Everforge is working. We're glad. Sorry for the trouble.
Thought I'd seen it all.
Happy to help.
Gemma? The boss said I did well.
That's you with the one ones.
Really
One ones.
excited for the next one. That's great.
One one.
When everything was falling apart, I was ready to give up, you know. But then, you really yelled the courage right back into me. You single-handedly saved the day.
You hate them.
I don't know about that. I think you can't get a finished product without all the components coming together, right?
They're kind of cute. I like the normal one ones kind of annoy me. The philosopher one is fucking hilarious. What does he say? I struggle, I squirm, therefore I am. That cracked me the fuck up. That guy, Rove, is fucking amazing. That's his name.
Sure are strong.
Rove is hilarious. The other ones are kind of irritating, I'm not gonna lie. The Scylla one, yeah, that's Rove. He's fucking hilarious. What one? I love the like ecological logic in this game of the systems going through cycles which all feed into each other.
Thank you, travelers.
It is wondrous.
All of Azusa's tribes owe you our lives and livelihoods.
What do you intend to do next?
Dude, great question.
It was arrogant to think we could harness the Fire Spring's power and
He's fucking dying and starts yapping like he doesn't
Turns
care.
out too much of a good thing can be a bad thing.
Was that the first time the fire spring ever broke its cycle?
Yes. Werner explained that our seasons are produced by some artificial mechanism. Not sure I believe it. Everything we consider nature isn't natural. We're gonna need some time with that one.
That is what it means to be less to waste this moment. Yeah, yeah.
we won't hold it against him.
No, hold it against him. He should have done his fucking research.
Chief Yabron, you mentioned hearing stories about the Black Flame when you were a boy.
Yes. I pored over some old tomes and finally found what I
Oh?
believe might be its name.
Yes?
It is called New Udra.
The apex predator of this region.
What was the other one called? Something Uther?
We'll begin by returning to the Plains base camp. We have to share our findings.
The hunter talking and having lore is cool. I like the hunter talking. I'm not sure if I'm a massive fan of the lore.
Just starting. Surely there's no harm in staying a little longer and enjoying it.
It's not the worst idea I've heard.
Ufdana Laydao, yeah. The names in this game, I like the names in this game, but they're going to be very hard to remember for me.
Plains base camp.
But that's always the case with Monster Hunter, to be
Rosso
honest.
from the Rubrum unit is requesting our support. We should find him at our earliest opportunity.
Nice! Get back to the fucking smithy station! Oh, I'm headshot 5. Wait, why can't I talk to anyone? Oh.
Hey, congrats on
Right back at you.
everyone. You, the rest of the team.
They're gonna have descriptors as usual, raise just the railgun rate. I mean, I'll refer to them as their actual names.
Outlook's really turned around.
Oh, there's a bit of textures going on in the background. Oh no, it wasn't actually, it's the belt.
And that little girl that used to be a lot like her. Does she approve?
Oh, yikes. Are we really going there? I guess little Gemma would be ugly crying her eyes out. That's how proud she'd be.
Like with the lore, they've basically given them a plain sight being a familiar land, so largely unmapped, yeah. Yeah. I do like the adventure feeling.
Anything catch your eye?
I don't have one! Dude, none of the cool monsters have fucking weapons for me. I'm so sad. I'm so sad about it.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
Fucking Dual Blades gets fucked on everything, man. Ooh, that's nice, though. Gemma's cool. Everyone just keeps talking about her breasts. And I'm like, dude... I knew this girl when she was a child. Stop talking about her tits. For the love of fucking God. What, Gemma? Everyone keeps mentioning her breasts all the time, and I'm like, it's the fucking Little Miss Smithy. Stop talking about her boobs. I've known this lady since she was like 5 years old. These have blast? Ooh. Yo, I'm kind of down Power Prolonger as well. I'll take a like 14 raw damage dip for that. Hell yeah.
Alrighty.
Hello, Fredo. Goodbye, Fredo. You like her hair? She does have good hair. You have weapon blow numbers still enabled. Can you turn it off in the settings, Comey?
Perfection.
Yeah? Where? Where? Oh, it's literally this? Wait, no. Weapon coefficient, page 3. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Congrats on an... Got something in mind?
Oh, that's so much nicer. The fact that you can pick True Raw is a fucking godsend, honestly. The eating animations have you green with envy. I like that we still have meals. I am a bit sad that they're tiny now. I must admit, I did love the just absolutely gargantuan meals that we had. What was I using before? Okay, amateurs. Yeah, it's fine. They have a glorious amount of settings and most of them are set to the worst possible option. Ain't that the fucking truth? Let me guess. It doesn't actually seem to have a long sword. Interesting. Okay. Does it have a great sword? Dude, look at that thing. That thing's sick.
What are we making today?
Look at the hammer.
Anything catch your eye?
Bo didn't have one from what I could see quickly there. That is very spiky. This looks a lot like the Gormagala hammer.
What
The
are we
new
making
weapons have protective polish. Yeah, that's disgusting. Honestly. That's kind of neat. Your visuals alone, you adore the heavy bowgun. That's pretty cool, yeah. It looks different in low rank. A lot of weapons do, right?
Anything
as is always the case. Honestly, though, like, can we just talk about how fucked Dual Blades has been? In low rank, at least. I don't have a radar weapon. I've got an Ufduna weapon, which looks kind of neat, but also, like, it's not blades at all. I don't have radar. I don't have Hero Barmy. I don't have Nasilla. I don't have Ufduna. I don't have any of the whatever it was called. Where are all the cool weapons for Dual Blades?
Got something in mind?
Have there been any noteworthy elementals? I mean, I don't care if they're elemental or not. It's just I don't have cool weapons in general. That looks fucking scary, dude. What the hell? Oh my god. All weapons have a very curated list in low rank. Yeah, low rank seems to be a bit dog shit. I'm not going to be as kind as you are. Low rank seems to just be straight up dog shit with weapon options. Does Dual Blades not have Monkey? Dual Blades has Congalala, if that's what you mean. I kind of like these. These are pretty sweet. Arjacan? Yeah, they've got Blast on. Rather than Fire. I've got them equipped right now. These are the Arjacan ones. Okay. If I am seeing and understanding this correctly, I am not a fan of the way the decorations work in this game. That seems very poorly done. To be honest. Does bad blood do? That's a great question. Moderate additional damage while resentment is active. And then, God knows what the second bit does. I don't know if you can actually see that, unfortunately. Oh, you would if you did this, but I don't have enough pieces to actually, check. I don't think. Like, the set bonuses work with the base skills the set provides? Yes, agreed. I have 57 defense. Dude, I should upgrade my armor. This is so horrifying. Oh, that's a bummer. I'm not a fan of that aesthetic, unfortunately. It says evade window? $57 makes some armor? And the reason I wasn't making armor is because just nothing caught my eye as being, like, any good. To be honest. Ooh. This just has evade window. I'm so pumped for evade window. Maybe instead of the helmet, then. Since I lose my speed eating if I do that, right? I can do this, which would give me speed eating. I've only got evade extend at 1. That's fine. Can I get a chest piece? This has part breaker, but I am really not a fan of that aesthetic at all. Oh, I know what I can do. I can make this.
Ready to work. Perfection.
And make... I think I prefer that one. Make this.
Ready to work. Alright, perfection.
And then I do need a helmet as well. Don't really have any helmets. I mean, I've got like 20 more defense now, and I'm going to build the chest piece as well, so that will be fine. Hey, Lycon. I've been good, thank you. How are you? Let me just... I think it's these I want to go towards. How's the game? When it works, great. On PC, it's a bit of a shitstorm, unfortunately. And there's some decisions that I don't personally agree with, but what are you gonna do, right? Hey Mike, how are you? Just got stunned for the first time in the entire game. You've heard of performance issues? Yes.
Looks like the monster dropped something. Looks the same as always to me.
That's good. So, yeah. Guess I made trouble for you back there.
You did? Sorry, I missed that. Yeah.
I think my ears are still ringing from all the monster roars. Could you say that again?
Seriously? Fine, fine.
Yeah.
I caused everyone a lot of trouble.
And say sorry.
If the trouble's just for me, I can handle it. But that's not the problem.
Look, I know what you're going to say. Thing is, my brain doesn't work like other people's. I still don't think what I did was wrong.
Well, it was.
Sometimes you're just going to have to spell it out for me. And that's fine. I can take it, you hear?
I'll check our supplies.
They did spell it out for you. And what you did is you just said, fuck it, it doesn't matter.
Anything catch your eye?
Look, being autistic is not an excuse for being an asshole. You can be autistic and not be an asshole. A lesson he desperately needs to learn. He needs to know what he did wrong, otherwise he won't get it. That's completely understandable. When someone runs up to you and says, hey, stop, something is horribly wrong with this thing, what you don't do is turn around and go, doesn't matter, I already fixed it now, and then let it blow up. I really don't like these, like, big chest, the shoulder pads, but, like, fuck it, I guess. I think this looks better, honestly.
Ready to get to work?
The occasional slip of the mind saying something's one thing, but I fixed the thing, so oh well, yeah. I don't even mind him being, like, standoffish or whatever, if you want to put it that way. What people would normally consider of autistic people, even though it's not necessarily a fair representation. I do not accept the fact that he just has a blatant lack of fucks to give about anyone that's not him. That ain't okay.
Come back anytime.
Doesn't need to care about them. But if someone says, hey, you're gonna, like, do bad damage for this, maybe you just, like, fucking listen, you know?
Festival was a spectacle we won't soon forget, huh? The sparkle on that Aura calcite.
Thanks for defending Azuz while I was gone. It freed me up to focus on the hunt.
Of course. Keeping people safe is what I live for. It's my guiding astrum, you might say. I'm just glad we kept everyone safe. Not a single life was lost.
If you ignore the Black Flame, yeah?
Nothing matters more to me than that.
Because, like, I killed that thing, which is technically all Werner's fault, so, you know, just saying. A life has been lost. Just putting it out there. Smelt armor spheres for you. Monster part to melt armor spheres.
Let's get started.
Interesting.
Don't be shy now.
Not sure how I feel about that.
See ya.
But interesting. Opinions on the Black Flame? Dude, I love that. That was so good.
Sorry about
Great monster, great fight.
Thanks for cleaning up his mess.
Yeah.
That must have been a real hand-wringer for Olivia.
Honestly, it's a mystery to me how the two of them even get along.
Yes.
Are you kidding me? Those two are so much alike. If anything, it feels like I'm the one struggling to keep up with them. If it wasn't for Olivia and Werner, I probably wouldn't even be in the guild. Which I guess I shouldn't say too loudly, or they'll leave me in the bushes somewhere.
It's cute and threatening, unlike Narcos. I don't know if I would call it cute, but I did like it.
Hunter, wasn't the Fire Spring Festival incredible?
I did like it.
It sure was. Did you have fun?
I had so much fun.
Yay.
I'm really happy I was able to see this place.
Good. Now stop this mad quest of revenge.
And creative and shouty. They go after things with all they've got. Where I come from, people aren't quite like that. I just wanted to say thank you.
Does the game want you to care about the festival? I mean, it's pretty fucking spectacle if you think about it, right?
But I'll do my best to guide us to my village.
The team thinks we care about story for some reason. I like the story. I don't like the way they've implemented it, but I like unironically enjoy the story.
From my time in Azu's, it's this. I asked the people, why do you keep it up? Crafting the same old things the same old way. They all looked at me and said, why? Why? 'Cause we likes to, that's why. Turns out that's a pretty universal reason. Why study things? Why hunt? 'Cause we likes to.
Look at that little rocks.
Is that what they sound like?
Anyway, it occurred to me that I might have been too fixated on our differences.
I love that that's the only comment.
People are people, wherever you go. I'm glad I got to spend time with the people of Azu's.
Yeah, these guys are pretty neat. I'm with you. Dude, this locale was pretty fucking sweet. I hope we go there again soon. B team said fuck it, we rise. You say that, Mike, but the B team put a story in the game as well, and the story was basically just incest. So maybe don't go singing the praise too much.
You keeping stock?
Got a sec? I got some. Hey.
Definitely do about the massive looming tutorial. Yes. I've received the Rocksteady.
Hey.
There were Palamies? There were Palamies.
Anything catch your eye?
Yes. That is fan-fucking-tastic and also the worst shit ever at the same time. Hilarious. I like that, that's cute.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
You have that and the Rumpopompo head. Nice. Good. Good choice, good choice.
Good. Perfection.
Hell yeah, dude.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
The Sacred Riding, where you just have to go really slowly, is an absolute massive failure on the story's part. I'm not going to disagree with you there. I have no idea why they ever considered that a good idea.
Fit you to a T.
No idea at all. How do you... Oh, I suppose I can't because I don't have any slottable decos, right? Wait, no, my arms have a slot, right?
Sure.
Considered what a good idea? The slow-ass secret rides during story segments. Which are unskippable and unlike everythingable.
Got something in mind?
You just have to sit there and kind of just like accept that you're stuck going no speed at all now. Just bad. Because it's going to be fine the first time through. For me, because I don't mind listening to the story, you know? But every other time through, that is going to be atrocious. Am I being, like, incredibly dumb right now? How do I do decorations?
Now that's a good choice.
Cutscenes you can skip? Yeah, the cutscenes you can skip. The dialogue you can spam through. Those? What's going on? You have to go into change equipment? Dude, that's so weird. Okay. Sure. That's a really, really weird place to put that. Ooh. They get even more ice resistance. I mean, why not? It's better than the rest of them. They really give you the Rocksteady, eh? Gilly Mantle's a free mantle, huh? I do genuinely kind of like the slow drip feed of mechanics. To be honest. Kind of want another thing in here just to make this, like, better. Alright, that makes it worse. I'm not going to use this. Just take that out. There we go. Hi.
I'm glad you came to speak with me, Hunter. Might I make a request of you? I'd like to commission the capture of some endemic life as part of the Guild's ecological survey.
Mm-hmm.
Endemic life capture? Understood. I'm grateful. Allow me to briefly go over the process. Just equip the capture, and patience and precision are key.
Yeah. Thank you. Well, it's a very specific one, okay.
There you are. I wish to discuss our next move. Do you have a moment? This
sure.
Way. All right, good. Everyone's here. Let's begin.
Some time has passed since we entered the Forbidden Lands. We should review what we've learned.
Good idea.
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow, then inclemency, and finally a season of plenty. These events occur in a cyclical way.
Yep.
Right. And the rhythm is most likely controlled by the energy flowing through the land spine.
Also, Olivia camera angle, face on. Gemma camera angle, like this for some reason. I wonder why.
Makes you want to know where it comes from, doesn't it?
How strange.
We followed the land spine down under the basin, but it seemed to continue on past the ice shard cliffs.
Then we need to investigate the far side. The white wraith appeared during the downpour in the sand tide.
Which lends strong evidence that it's feeding on the elemental energy those inclemencies produce.
Isn't it strange then that it didn't appear during the fire spring?
Indeed. Why didn't it?
Perhaps it already has all the elemental energy it needs?
Seeing as there have been no further sightings, it'll be hell picking up its trail again.
I suggest our unit looks for a way to pass beyond the ice shard cliffs.
Beyond?
Then I have good news for you. Remember the thick ice blocking the passageway? I have confirmation that the black flame seems to have melted it away.
Okay.
The path that leads to my village?
So there was an update, and now you can't launch the game. If you tried turning your PC off, Gummy. That happened to me this morning. I turned my PC off and turned it back on again, and it just opened. Game just worked.
That's our objective.
Astrum unit will set up a base camp at the ice shard cliffs.
Fucking wild.
Now we all know what to do. Let's get to it.
You give it a shot, you're validating the files, that's fair. I also tried that.
This was where the obstruction was.
Look! I can finally go home. This way, everyone!
Once again, I would like to re-raise the point that we are taking a child back to the point where he might have an entire village of potentially slaughtered corpses on the floor. Like, maybe...
I can't wait to see everyone. And Uncle Tashin.
Like, stop enabling this.
Did you really walk this whole way by yourself? That's incredible, Nata.
Thanks to Nata, our two worlds.
We wouldn't know the way. We
will
wouldn't, but we can try and, like, temper the expectations,
That's
right?
Lead the way, Nata.
Okay.
Ooh, chapter 3. The Faithful Keepers. I mean, it's Monster Hunter, so they're all going to be, like, perfectly okay for some reason, right? But...
I don't remember all these routes.
like, logically.
I dropped a glove. It must be here somewhere.
We should, maybe let the child lead the way, but temper his expectations, and also, like, if we get near the village, stop him.
Found it.
Full BS on the glove still, hear that, right? Don't let him run in there. No. Don't let the child do this. That's a nice little, like, water refraction pattern. That's cool.
Let's go.
That's the way to the village.
Don't go up there. You don't know that that's a natural phenomena. That might be a monster. Oh, they're like on drugs. Look at that. Okay, it's Blue Veins, this game's version of Hard Monster. Oh my god, you are fucked up. Oh, the White Wraith. Maybe. It do look like almost acid on its face. You like Fulga do Sugarman? You got like more white hair as well, so this could be some Fulga bullshit. Interesting. What's going on there? Ah, okay. Yeah, it seems like it's the mechanic then. Ugh. Ugh. Dude, that's icky. Don't shoot snot out. Oof. It's got blue blood. Should maybe try and get his tail knocked off as well, since that's a break on normal Deshagwa. Okay, it does leave area. I was wondering if it was going to do that for a moment. Because I kind of desperately need to do this. The extra defense, please. Yes. What is going on down here? At least I'm in a not getting one-shot territory now. I'm also having some thinking right now. Of, these mechanics look a lot like whatever's going on here. It looks a lot sort of like almost acid burny. The way that it's shown on the monsters. And I said the exact same thing about the mechanic in Rise that I can't remember the name of right now. And I'm wondering what the fuck's going on there. Not the, prison, that's it, thank you, yeah. This one looks a little bit more like directly white rather than just like color bleach, but just interesting what's going on there between those two mechanics. Hey Andy, I overall am enjoying it. I've got a lot of things that I've got smaller gripes with, but overall I'm having a good time. Only a few things that I've got a major problem with, and for the sake of the stream at least, they're not relevant, so... Well, other than the performance. You just stepped off? You've been doing like 18-hour days? Nice. Yeah, a lot of people seem to be having a really good time with it. HR 55, you're loving the new systems. Good. Glad. Glad you enjoyed it. Really like the focus strike and the wounds. Oh, really? Let's just be so aggressive. Yeah, I think that's what a lot of people enjoy. Is the more increased aggression. The MH keeps getting more and more aggression. What are my gripes? Just general, like, hunters are too powerful. Quest time is essentially nothing, which means you don't really get a chance to truly explore the monster, which is a bit upsetting to me. Like, most quests are over in 10 minutes, which is a bit of a bummer, in my opinion. The performance on PC is, like, bordering on criminal, to be honest. Where you're at solo, 20-30 minute hunts are regular. Okay. Yeah, my hope is that it gets harder. Because honestly, this game is like boring easy at times. And dual blades are particularly OP, so I, you know, 100% think that's part of the problem, but... As I've said a few times, but my final judgment will wait until I'm done with the game. You know? But at least as I'm going through it at the moment, those are the things that I'm noticing. It's sad PC's having issues. It's sad, but it's completely expected. Capcom doesn't care about PC at all. They've shown that clearly twice in a row now. See, I've seen a lot of people complaining about the graphics, but I think it looks great. That's the one claim that I can't understand. I think it looks fantastic. Ah, you got me.
Shagama?
Use this opportunity to better prepare.
And charge load and parries made it tougher and way more immersive for you. I have a basic grasp of all the weapons already, so... I don't want to. Have to, like, force myself to do that. Like, going dual blades almost exclusively is what I've done since I started playing in Freedom 2. Guess you're gonna reinstall it? That sucks, Tommy. But damn it. Come on. I hope that works for you. What happens with it when you open it? Nothing? Like it just doesn't open? Or does it just go to like a grey screen? Because that's what was happening to me yesterday. What is this locale? It's so interesting. This game has such interesting locales. Glad you have a game that lets you put down World Hub. For now. I can't do it anyway. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue, Cobby. I really don't like the decos, like weapon and armor decos. I am not a fan of that at all.
find the others. I don't know what got into that thing.
So, what's the story?
It's definitely a Dashagama, but at the same time, it might not be. It seems to lack reproductive organs, and its stomach and esophagus have atrophied.
Earlier, it seemed like it was absorbing energy. Almost as if it was trying to replenish its power.
Hold on. Doesn't that sort of remind you of the White Wraith?
It's all speculation, but right now we shouldn't be out here in the open. Let's continue on to the village.
Let's keep moving, Hunter. I'll be here when you're ready.
You've enjoyed it? You're relatively new to Monster Hunter? Yeah, I've been playing Monster Hunter for a long time, so... Although, the fun thing about this game is wonderful in terms of monsters. This game has brilliant monsters so far. Which is really, really enjoyable. I need an Aqua Cycle, a Light Crystal. My water weapon is just the Guild Knights, huh? Those have blue sharpness. Deco's been around since the first gen. Decos have been around since the second generation. But the way that decorations have worked for the longest time is that any decoration can go anywhere. For some reason in this game, they've made it so that they can only go in specific things. Like weapon decos and weapons. And I don't quite understand why they've done that. That one doesn't really make a ton of sense.
Done already? Yep.
Rise had a bit of that? Yeah, and it was crap there as well.
You know where to find me.
Good old Monster Hunter and exclusively keeping around the mechanics that no one enjoys. What do I think the deal with the Dashagama is? I'm wondering...
I've got some suggestions if you're open to them.
If... this Wilk stuff has almost like... I don't know, like parasitic quant capabilities as such, like it absorbs something that's relevant for the monster. And then sort of kills them, it becomes like parasitic, and that's what's going on with the White Wraith as well. Which is why it's having to absorb stuff from other people to keep itself alive. But I'm not sure.
Ready to go? Okay, follow me. The village is this way.
Because the Wilk stuff seemed to have
Too, huh?
like
There were homes, people too.
a
The Wraith ruined everything.
a high calorie content, right? Because it burned very quickly and quite strongly, so it's got a lot of energy compressed into it from a calorie logic. So if it was like parasitic in that way, then that would explain what's going on, you know?
Tashin! It's me! I'm home! Tashin! Tashin! Are you here? Tashin!
Carry it all over again. Yeah, they're not very good at coming up with unique plots. Oh, of course he's alive somehow. Is it the third game in a row? I guess it is kind of, right? That's what was going on with Zeno as well.
Did what you said. I stayed strong.
He was just sucking energy out of
You were
things.
right about people. These are my friends. They helped me find my way back.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're from a land to the far west, beyond the desert. Brave Nata here crossed the sands on his own to look for help.
You made that trek alone?
Uh-huh.
I had no idea there were other people living so far away.
Yeah, right, Cubby.
Come with me. Let us rest and talk.
What?
Go! It's time to get inside! No!
Down here? Yeah, but down here? This isn't Rathalos' habitat.
We will.
Take Nata to camp.
Got it.
Why? How did you even end up down here? Why are you here, you weirdo? Also, hi though. I was missing Rathian. It's good to see you, buddy. Hole in the roof, but like... We're so deep underground, though. It should have, like, no reason to come down here. Oh, I was too slow. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hello. It's a cool little tail swipe. I suppose it is just a massive hole, but like, still weird. Oh. Yeah, the Wilk reacts to Elemental as well there. Look at that. Put more Wilk down. I want to see if it explodes in Dragon as well. There you go. The creatures touch the will, it absorbs them. And just kills them. So they have to go and find more energy, more power somehow. And it essentially fucking... what do you call it then? That one beetle that... not beetle, sorry. The disease that I've forgotten the name of now. Cordyceps is them. To a degree. that's fucked up.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
That is fucked up. Not as fucked up as the Curio were. The Curio were the worst.
Must have been from contact with its breath.
That honestly doesn't bother me, because I understand it's kind of like a part of the open world game thing. What does bother me is they've made an open world game and then made not an open world game, though. At least as far as the story is concerned, they like actively stop you from having an open world game at the moment. At least at the moment, like, if you just eat before every hunt to re-up your buffs, then it won't run out mid-hunt. Unless you're, for some reason, spending 30 minutes hunting one monster in low rank. At least where I am at the moment, right? Which for a newcomer or something, like, fair enough, but why eat every hunt if they added the new timer system to make you eat less? But that's for the open world part of the game, which we haven't unlocked yet. Because it's an open world game where the open world basically doesn't exist at the start. I'm assuming it exists later on. I've just got the water refraction thing as well. Dude, if they did that on... These people are so clever. The like, liquid milk or whatever this is that's causing them to do it, it looks like water on the floor, so monsters would naturally be inclined to drink it. Because it looks like the pattern that water leaves on caves and stuff. And then oopsie doopsie, you're now like fucked by the stuff forever. That's so interesting. If that's the case. Seems like a good idea to me, little kitty cat. 20% of the reinstall is done. Oh. It's looking weak. I haven't even cut the fucking tail yet. Or the broken the head. Dude, Rathalos is even smart enough to like use it in his attacks. That's insane. Like it does the claw slam and then the fireball. Because it can shoot the Wilk, which will then explode. If you're still standing near it. Interesting that they set it up for more than one hunt as well. It's not like the Kyrio where it's just a single quest. Intriguing.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field.
The Remnant Grove, hey? Gloamgrass blood, so you can actually make Dust of Life as well. I'm glad potions are back to healing like an acceptable amount of health again, by the way. Ow. Dude, Dogashima has beaten the fuck out of it. Get him, Doshiguma. He's mad at it now. Rathalos, like you said though, Kobe, they really are just like fucking pigeons, aren't they? They live everywhere. How else do you get enough of them to blot out the skies? Yeah. True. You know what would be great? If they make another Stories game and it's not about fucking Rathalos again. Didn't break his head. That's a shame. It's like its skin is turning to stone. Like it's just completely atrophied, right? And the normal like scale logic or lever logic is kind of not quite there. That's weird. Hello, friend. Are you a friend? You look like a friend. Not just once, which could have been an interception, but at least twice, yeah. Yeah. A question mark certificate. The Ashen King.
I'll go tell Tashin that it's safe.
Oh, oh.
What did you do?
I killed it.
This person's a hunter, Uncle. They study monsters and, if needed, slay them.
People challenging monsters? Incredible. You saved Nata, and now you've saved me as well. Thank you. I am Tashin. I was friends with Nata's father and had been caring for the boy since his passing.
The boy.
We're from an organization called the Hunters Guild. That's Alma and Gemma.
My name's not important.
Nata told us what
Call
happened
me
to you.
Hunter.
So we came to help and investigate the monster that attacked your village.
You're after that thing? I see.
Are the
The
others
question
safe, Uncle?
is the Wraith just a victim as well?
I'll show you to our village. Come. This way. I can't recall what happened after I helped Nata escape and blocked the passage. All I remember is the sight of that behemoth closing in. I awoke several days later. More days passed before I was even able to move. We gathered the survivors and built places to rest.
Does at least imply that people died.
And for those we lost.
Yeah, people did die. Monster Hunter?
Labor without end.
People dying? I haven't figured out the NPCs not moving at an annoying pace yet. They're doing anything.
Once our wounds were healed, we unblocked the passage, and I descended into the tunnel. Immediately, my legs began to shake. It was madness. None of my people had ventured outside for 1,000 years.
That's a lot of knowledge there, by the way.
I began to deeply lament my error, condemning
Explains
Nata to
Keepers.
some unknown void. I searched and searched to find him, to no avail. Surely someone must have found him, I prayed. But never did I imagine he would go as far as he did.
Why? Why was I the only one to escape?
The moment I saw that creature, I was certain we would all perish. But I couldn't let that happen to you.
And now I know the path I chose was right. The others will feel the same.
It's a lot of books. Keepers make sense. Oh! Oh! No, fucking. I love that. I got blind, I can't see shit, what? Amazing.
So, you said you were investigating the monster that attacked our home.
Yes. The white monster that caused Nata to flee your village.
Tashin, do you know what it is? Why did it do this to our village?
Nata. The time has come for me to tell you about this land and its people's long, long history. I intended to share this with you the day you were lost. It is time we set you on your path. Come with me.
I like the little fences. They're cool.
On the traditions of this land for eons. Ages ago, it was known as the capital, Wyveria.
This was a city?
Yes. You passed through a massive structure to reach us, did you not? That is what remains of the Outer Bailey, the wall around the capital's vast expanse.
That's incredible.
Yes, the people of Wyveria had access to limitless
Are you gonna canonicalize Fool and Civ right now? You are?
Of prosperity. But Wyveria fell. Its people
Dude, if the equal dragon weapon bursts through this wall
You mean
right now, I'm gonna quit existence.
That is a wormway, a path for energy to travel long distances. To supply energy to every corner of the land. But to what effect it may have.
I mean, Fool and Civ is already canon, but like, even more so.
That means Wilk was created here in Wyveria.
We live at the heart of Wyveria's energy production.
What'd you miss, Rathalos?
Subsist on it.
And me figuring out what Wilk was, potentially.
It's incredible. I can't believe how versatile it is.
Was a background setting previously? Yeah, now it's like canon that it actually happened and how it happened and stuff.
After the fall of Wyveria, the keepers remained.
Do I think the Wilk is? Like a parasitic substance that absorbs energy.
Continued since time immemorial.
Which makes sense why it burns, because it's got a lot of like calorie dense situation, right? But if it gets into a monster, because it starts absorbing their calories, they die. So they get more aggressive and start doing shit in return. Which is what's going on with Doshiguma, what's going on with Rathalos, potentially.
Wait, then...
Like, initially it's just an energy source, but...
We are the descendants of those who studied this limitless energy and applied it to usher Wyveria into an era of prosperity.
Limitless energy doesn't come with a downside, right?
Yes, once. Now we are just people getting by.
That's fascinating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, considering how handy they are with Wilk, it does stand a reason.
Is that what you name it out there? Here we call it wyvern.
Yeah, exactly, right? And also with the first thing I noticed with the puddles is that it looked like water refracting. Like when water's in a cave, it creates that kind of like wavy pattern with the way that it like refracts off walls and stuff, right? Which would maybe induce a monster that is unaware to drink it because it thinks it's gonna, you know, get the water that it needs, and then it drinks the wyvern milk, the wilk. Also, really, we lost the word wyvern milk and took the first letters of wyvern and the last letters of milk, and we called it wilk. Fucking goddamn it. And then all of a sudden you've got like a self-propagating goo that parasites your system, right? Honestly, I don't know. It makes sense to me.
Where is the wyvern milk produced?
Deep underground, in the heart of Wyveria.
Potentially.
Shrine. It houses something we call the Dragon Torch, the source of all wyvern milk.
But who knows?
The Dragon Torch. What can you tell us about it?
At the moment. Well, other people who've played it probably know.
Only that it has existed since the age of Wyveria. We know not how it works, nor how to control it.
The white monsters...
To confirm or deny would be a spoiler, exactly.
Do the keepers know of any reason that might explain their behavior?
That you should see for yourselves.
We can find out? Okay.
I'd like to show you there later.
Can you show us there now?
The keepers have been outside for so long.
You see, Wyveria fell a millennium ago. Of those who survived, half of them left this land, and half of them stayed. Our ancestors were those who remained, the founders of this village, Sild.
But why? They could have gone anywhere.
It is said that all who lived in the capital helped it along its path to destruction. Our ancestors in particular played a crucial role in its demise. Staying was their way of taking responsibility to keep watch for the rest of time.
The rest of time?
What exactly did your ancestors do?
Hey, thank you, Ivan. Welcome.
I intend to show you. I think it would be for the best.
They made the fucking... I swear to God, you keep talking about this like the fucking...
Well then, let us depart as soon as you've had a chance to unload and...
I swear to God.
Oh, in that case, do you mind if we set up over by the gate?
I swear to God.
We'd like to have a base of operations for us.
If they
and other members
fucking
of our
equal
team.
Dragon Weapon us.
All right.
After 20 years.
Are you sure? You're welcome to it. Nata, before we go, you should say hello to the others. They'll be so happy to see you.
Okay.
Good. We'll
They
meet
can't.
back in front of the
They
gates
can't.
once we're all ready.
They can't. There's no way. Okay, but like, I unironically have a question about Nata here. Everyone in this village is white as fuck. Oh no, you actually have some time skin, never mind. Also, like, it's so pale down here. How aren't you all white as fuck? Maybe more importantly, over 1,000 years? Give villagers in different regions of special items they're looking for to receive items, materials, new cooking ingredients in return.
Come by anytime you like.
Okay. Does she look like the Falma? Yeah.
So you're the travelers who helped Nata. Tell me, is the Everforge still out there?
You know about the Everforge?
Does the downpour still occur?
Yes.
Downpour. You mean in the forest where the Wudwoods live?
So it's a forest now, is it? Good to hear the Wudwoods are carrying on. Not that I've ever met them.
So your people are able to find the sustenance you need to live without venturing outside?
With our rich reserves of wyvern milk? Oh, yes.
I'd like to know more about that, if you don't mind explaining.
Applications are far more broad than imagined. It could do more than amplify. Wyvern milk slowly changed, yeah. Just reeling, of course. You're using it to grow shit. These structures are cool as hell, though, that use it, honestly. Also, this place has got a real alien vibe. Medieval aliens.
You've gotten bigger.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea what you were all going through. I should have been here for you.
Don't be foolish. All we wanted was for you to be safe.
We're sorry we sent you out there on your own. Everything happened so fast. You must have been so frightened.
It's all right. I wasn't scared.
Except all the times where he was scared.
Oh.
Yeah.
I want to travel with him for a while longer. Still wants his revenge. He's got to get his revenge. Interesting. Interesting. Where the fuck is my spit there? Hi, Gemma. 100 confusion and duking it out? Yeah, honestly.
Well, Hunter, we did it. That's our most important objective in the bag. I'm so happy.
I don't think I can check Rathalos armor. I didn't get any Rathalos materials.
But I'm scared to open that next door. Once we step through, there might be no turning back.
That sounds like you're trying to warn me about the end of the story there, Gemma.
Away the materials we found.
Just saying. Sounds like you're trying to hint at something there, Gemma. Yeah, I don't have any Rathalos armor because I didn't get any Rathalos material.
Got something in mind?
It's a lie, Cummy. Because it wasn't a Rathalos, it was a Wilcalos.
So, what you need today?
Fake wyvern.
So, what you need today? Yeah. Yo. We're open day or night.
Not my Rathalos. Shut up, Gemma. I don't need equipment recommendations. Recommend yourself. Actually, that sounds like prostitution. Don't do that. So,
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created.
what happened to using a bow against flying enemies? Tommy? Shush, 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 shush.
I was
Don't
going
talk,
to tell
Tommy.
Nata these things the day it all happened. Now, the whole truth will be yours.
I kind of forgot that I have a bow.
To the keepers as the resting place. Before we go, I need to tell you about the monster.
Hey, Human Harvest. How you doing?
The village. It is a guardian by the
Oh.
name of Arkfeld.
He finally gave us the name.
Arkfeld! I knew it was an extinct species.
It is an extinct species. Cool.
But what exactly is a guardian?
Grinding? Fair.
It's the name we have used since the age of Wyveria for monsters that serve people.
Huh? What do you mean, serve?
It is the secret
No.
these many years.
You can't.
Now then,
Crabcom, don't do this. Don't do this right now. I swear to God.
Monsters that serve people.
There's no way there are monsters that will just follow people's orders, right?
soon enough you will see for yourselves just what the Guardians are.
Don't do what? This is sounding very equals Dragon Weapon. Monsters that serve people. Wyveria fell 1,000 years ago. Ancient Civ. They stayed behind because of the horror they committed.
You're not saying that...
Yes. Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called Guardians. To this day,
Okay, it's
they
not
hibernate in these
equal Dragon Weapon, at least.
You've gotta be kidding
At least
me.
not at the moment.
They are the legacy passed on to us.
Seriously?
The Guardians were created with several unique properties. One, they don't eat. Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
Two, they live indefinitely, and therefore have no need to reproduce.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk. Ever since Wyveria fell, the Guardians stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken. This place is rich in wyvern milk. They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
Yet Arkfeld escaped to the outside world.
The Guardians were modeled after existing monsters, enhancing their traits. And it seems that Arkfeld was singled out.
Because its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different. Arkfeld awakened, attacked the village, and fled. Despite the loss of many lives, our only option is to continue watching over the Guardians still here. It is the destiny that we have inherited from...
Tashin, out there, I saw many things. Many people, creatures, all living life to the fullest. Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks that can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed? Arkfeld. All it wanted was to be free! And I don't know which of us is worse.
Yeah, that's fair, kid. That's fair.
If things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
That's fucked up, man.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't take it out on you.
You really do take after your father. Not, his role among our people was particularly important. That pendant has a very unique function. The energy of Viveria. Come. You will see.
This man explains everything with you'll see. Can you try explaining something for once? Oh god. Hi, buddy. It's killing the others.
I thought they didn't need to eat. Nata, Tashin! We have to find them. What? Are you nuts?
I mean, not needing to eat and eating are not necessarily... Okay. Fucking ouch. Thanks, kitty cat. Really just gave us a heartbeat for the music, eh? Intense fucking strings. Dude, this poor thing, man. This poor thing. We didn't go full equals dragon weapon, but we went sort of equals dragon weapon. To be honest. At least it's the concept of it. It's gonna be the final boss of Master, right? Yeah. Imagine. Dude, there's something so horribly cruel about this music. Like, it's imposing, but it's got tense strings. But the idea of overlaying a heartbeat on a music of a creature that has false life is fucking cruel. Man. Music's been very hit and miss in this game for me so far. This is horrible. Like, it's good, but it is horrible. Fucking unrelenting heartbeat, man. Fucking ancient sim, yeah. I mean, we knew the ancient sim was fucked, but they've really, like, fucked it bad. Yeah, right. Human Harvest. Dude, I feel so bad for this thing. It's painful, it is.
Be careful.
Nata!
It's enough to temporarily...
Tashine! You're okay! We were so worried.
We hid in the cocoons. It tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
And these? Wow.
I am once again in your debt. Thank you. The strength you possess, it is...
You saw it, right? What Arkfeld was doing.
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented. Where did it learn this behavior? Can it still be considered a guardian?
You know we have to kill these, right, dude?
What is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
No, at least not that I'm aware of. Wait, the Allharken. She would know more than I.
The Allharken?
Yes, she is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers. She hearkens information from far reaches and has amassed knowledge from across history.
Where can we find her?
In a village some distance from here. But a blizzard and a giant monster there makes the path treacherous. No keeper
Giant
dares
monster?
make the journey.
Let's go. We've come this far.
Don't be foolish. You do not know what awaits
You literally realize we came here in the first place.
They can do it. I know they can.
We didn't know what way awaited us for any of this.
Even so.
I'm going with them. If the Allharkin knows what Arkfeld is becoming, I need to know.
You Muppet?
Please take care of him for me.
Also, like, can you tell us what his pendant does?
Courage bring us the answers we seek.
Because we got interrupted and you were going to show us. Like, what does his pendant do?
Gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold.
Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's Village.
The pendant? No? Okay, bye. Sure. Sure, that's not important information anyway. Sure, it doesn't matter.
Everyone, I'm told the Allharkin lives in a village in the peaks called Suja. However, the only path there from the ice shard cliffs is frozen over and supposedly untraversable.
We'll need to set up a base camp somewhere and search for a different route.
Oh, that man just phased out in the background.
Then, Astrum unit got in touch. And it sounds like they've built a base camp in that secret place Rove showed us.
That's Rove's special place!
We link up with them and share everything we've learned.
Don't phrase it like that. That was his solitary hideout. Don't set up a base camp there. You've ruined his peace and quiet. What?
They might have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliff.
Dude, this is not okay. Dude could use some people to talk to or monologue at. On the contrary, I think he's just fine as he is.
Got a sec? I got something for you. Anything catch your eye?
I love the idea of him just monologuing all the time. Guardian. Oh my god, look at these weapons. Yo. Look at those Rathalos weapons. Those are sweet.
Ready to work.
They're like the silver ones, but like not the silver ones, because they're grey instead. I don't have a flame sack though, so I can't build them. Which is a wee bit unfortunate.
Look good. Perfection.
Oh, there's a Guardian Ocean Infantry and a normal Ocean Infantry. Sorry, am I dumb? This is just straight up worse. Why would you build this? This is literally just worse than the other one. They both have 180 raw. They both have the same sharpness. This one has defense bonus. And it has... The one that doesn't have the defense bonus has negative 10% more affinity. Huh? That's so confusing. How weird. The sword and shield doesn't look good. Ooh! I like that. That's pretty sweet. The Rathalos weapon's great, yeah. That's pretty cool. It's the OG Rathalos armor, but now it looks a wee bit different. still don't like the fact that the Doshiguma armor is just like pink here. Kinda don't want anything to do with it, to be honest. Increases additional fire damage after landing an attack. Chance to deal additional fire. Wax? Wax has 5 levels to it now? And is way worse. Good. It looks like normal under UV. Of course it's the helmet that I can't build, by the way. Heroics? Defense increasing effects are negated while active. For 30% defense, 30% attack, that's really interesting. Very powerful. Huh. Guardian Secret.
Fit you to a T.
Yeah, that's so fucked up. Honestly. Poor fucking monsters, man.
Please, as if anyone wanted to hear one more word of that windbag's garrulous speech.
I, for one, would have preferred a chair over any of those awards.
They're guildmasters and acquaintance, so I'll try to mention this privately. If we make it home in one piece.
Okay. But is he here, though? Also, like, did we ask his permission to do this? Like, obviously, he can't own the place, but, like, he specifically told us this was his, like,
Hey, look
private
who's here.
sanctity of peace and respite.
Took the liberty of building a base camp in this fine place you found for us.
But didn't you ask him?
We'll conduct our investigation of the cliffs from here.
Similar that. 100% later on regular Athlos pops up, everyone's gonna talk about how more majestic and stronger the natural wild ones are in comparison. Sounds about right, yeah.
Info on the White Wraith. Get ready for this one.
Synthetic? You're kidding.
If it turns out to be true, that's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before. The possibility of creating new species. But
That's why we need to find a way to Suja, to find out as much as we can.
Well, in that case, perhaps we should contact the local expert.
The Woodward.
Do a very verbose one
Yes.
while investigating the cliffs.
think I know the one.
All right. I'll take you to where he is.
That'd be great. You ready to go?
Werner and I will stay put.
What?
The Great Bridge up ahead should get us to his hidey hole all the quicker. So there's an ancient city, synthetic species, and someone called the Al-Harkin. Am I keeping up?
I'd never heard of any of this before.
And I'm sure your head is spinning as much as mine.
A non-ecology base. Just fuck it, we ball is a great excuse to put whatever they want in the game. That's true. Yeah, just it was Guardian. It was a Guardian. It was synthetically created.
We'll bear right once we're across the bridge.
That's why it's so fucky. It's a good point, Tommy.
Alma, look at those arches. We're seeing the remnants of civilization at its prime. Time really is just a straight line, huh? Just a line of infinitesimal moments leading to the present.
What the hell is nipple stuff? It looked funny. Someone made it as a joke. Yeah.
What's this? How capricious our meetings and partings seem to be. You need not explain. I assume you have traveled here to seek my wisdom.
Love your hat, dude.
How did you know?
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
What paths may be are limited only by our minds.
That's not very helpful information.
Paved in air, grouted with risk, and patrolled by a Goliath. What say you?
Ice Age and best reason, not an insignificant part is Rove. I agreed. Agreed.
We have to take. Can we count on you, Rove?
You may.
I thought he was gonna fall over.
There. That way. Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
But is it though?
Yep. Good.
Can probably make it, but
The beast is away. Now is the time.
Thank you.
May your journey reward you.
Dude, I love this guy.
Let's go.
This guy's great.
Rushing elbows with death.
Hello? Oh god, hello.
What? Now was not the time.
You are big. Jin the hard? Because it's freezing itself to the floor. Oh, fuck, like monks.
ice? It's freezing the ground to secure its footing.
We have to stop it!
Go! Don't stop, no matter what!
Don't mind the texture bugs. Oh god, the texture bugs. Oh god!
Oh, stop! Let's keep going.
The sheer size of it is a threat.
That place covered in icicles. It looks spacious enough.
We might be
it's worth a try. Anything's better than staying out here.
It looks like it's got metal armor stabbed into its body.
That thing scares the wits out of me.
We can't go any further while it's around. Hunter, I believe this is where we excel.
Right. Alma, Gemma, Nata, you stay here.
We'll get the camp set up in no time.
This feels very... This feels very final story boss right now, but it doesn't feel right for that. Hey, Matty boy. I'm doing good, thanks. I'm just confused. I mean, I don't know if it is the final story boss. It just kind of feels like it, but it's also, like, wrong at the same time. Because it's too early. You do have, like...
Let's do this. If anyone's got my back, I know
like metal growing out of you. Spoilers, Summers. I like that we're repelling it again. Don't kill things, there's no need to, it's good. This thing is strange. What a large guy. Okay, but like, I've got to try this at least. Yep. Yep. Into the ridges? Interesting. It's not very Monster Hunter-y at all. could sum the game up as that, though, to be honest. Okay, that was a bit weird. That's pretty silly. Okay, I thought it was coming back, but apparently not. Even after the reinstall, it isn't launching. God damn it. Fuck. This game, man. Performance problems are ridiculous. Tail got broken. Bridges to manipulate the temperature. Wait, did I just see an enmity line? Even? Am I crazy? No, I do see. Oh no, it's what she's attacking. Okay. This thing is humongous. Man.
Now that's how it's done. Guess you've damned some giant monsters before, huh?
You could say that. Bigger than this guy. Dude, this body type, though, the Leviathan models being this big again, It's giving me hope in places where I shouldn't have hope, and it's gonna make me sad. Even have short underwater diving sections in the Oasis, yeah, right? In the forest as well. There's underwater sections in so many different areas. It's like we're slowly moving there, one step at a time. To be honest, this fight is not particularly impressing me at the moment. Like, I'm happy to have a Leviathan. Does she mount it? Oh my god. Amazing. Please let me freely swim and collect stuff, yeah. The music's great, honestly, haven't really noticed it that much. For this guy. It does have enmity. I was right earlier. It has an enmity mechanic. What the hell? Fucking where? I took cover.
Are you alright? Don't go out there unless you got some kind of ice protection, okay?
You pull down the thing. Nice to give me the tutorial pop up after I fucking died, by the way. Thanks a fucking bunch. I just missed his phase transition to being a fucking heat monster instead. whatever the hell was going on there. Love this folks, it made you think about Safi. And the monster seems cool, but honestly, like, this has not been a particularly engaging fight so far, in my opinion.
Opportunity strikes.
Lydia's actually kind of like competent, huh? Or she even did the, like, redirect mechanic, huh? I really kind of want to see if you can cut the tail off, though. Ouch. Olivia, the quest was repel. This seems a little bit more than repelling. Just saying. Actually, a lot less of that fell than I thought was gonna.
By some miracle.
Hi, friend. Rip. Aww.
Never again.
I'm okay.
The blizzard.
Be the never-ending one that just stopped.
What happened to it?
This area appears unaffected.
Is this it?
Kafar, is that you? No materials, huh? Interesting. Big 4U vibes in this game, honestly. With the cloth, it really looks like Kafar, man.
This must be Sucha, right? Where we'll find the Allharkin.
It's just not flying. Which is a rather notable difference, but...
Strange here. You'd hardly know we passed through all that cold.
The weather here is milder for some reason.
If you told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
Look over there. That's where we came from.
Can you even believe we made it across that?
And the problem is, how do we get fucking back?
Are you the ones?
Boogie! Hi, buddy. You have a frog on your head. Hi, Poogie. Hi, buddy. You're adorable. Look at your little frog on your head. Cute. Sorry, what do you want? You're the hunter? Yes. The Allharkin has informed me of your coming. Where's the Allharkin? Likely harvesting food? Oh, fuck yeah, commie.
Are we done here then?
Who is doing the harvesting up top?
The Allharkin said she would.
Dude, this is so Kafar. Like a village of Wyferians only. It's like reverse Kafar. It's underground instead of flying in the sky. Look at the little dowry crates. Hi, buddy. Look at them all jumping around. Oh, adorable. Can I steal one? No, I can't. Hey, Starlight. Welcome. It's just a village of Wyverians.
The Allharkin must be here somewhere.
That old lady picking off the tree, potentially?
My name is Alma. I was wondering if you could help us.
Welcome. I have been expecting you.
Are you the Allharkin?
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to...
I know, child. I have already heard. So we meet at last, if I may.
They have the 4 fingers, yeah.
My word. How tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait. Please, tell me. I'm one of the keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
Because the keepers created them?
Come with me.
How about this game explains anything? Everyone just says, come with me. Use your words. Oh my god.
This was capital, Wyveria.
In a time long before our reckoning, the people of Wyveria created the Dragon Torch, a source of limitless energy. They channeled this energy along the wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land. At times, it was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious
It's all of it.
materials. And it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them. Their crowning achievement was the Guardians, a host of servile creatures to do their bidding. Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
Nature.
They invited calamity upon themselves. After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
But Arkfeld woke up.
Hey, Distant. Really big Leviathan, ice Leviathan thing.
What should the keepers do?
I had to repel it in the story. It's the last thing.
Would have the answers.
Where that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say. That must disappoint you. I am sorry. But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek. You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence. When all of these uncountable moments have passed, where will Arkveld be? Where will you? My role is to watch and listen.
It's the best giant monster fight. It was a better giant monster fight than most of them are.
Feel responsible.
But still a bit boring though.
Yes, I'm a keeper. No, that's not why. I want to know what will happen to Arkveld. If my friends are with me, we can learn and help.
If that is your choice, then go forth, child. Stand witness to how its existence unfolds. So much beauty. Everything is truly, truly beautiful.
Isn't that the truth, lady? If only people could appreciate it. That's the problem.
That takes care of the base camp. We should talk with the people here while we have the chance.
I'm glad you all made it here safely.
Well, thank you for making space for us. It was very kind of you.
If you don't mind me asking, what's that building over there for?
What, that? Oh, 'tis nothing special. We use it for melding.
Fucking
if
melding.
If it is of interest to you, we could find someone to tell you about it.
That building offers melting pot.
While I have you, if it pleases you, the Allharkin has asked if you would repast with us.
Please us? We'd be completely honored.
Lady, you don't know what that is.
We accept her invitation with the greatest pleasure.
Man, you do not know what that is.
We will be gathering to repast further up the slope.
Don't just agree to shit before you know what it is. Repast? What if they're like, you know, torturing themselves or something? I don't know. Here comes the siege once you're presently surprised. Good. Guess you're not playing today, Tommy. Oh,
Peek inside.
that's so shitty.
White variant technology never ceases to amaze, and more often than not, it comes in handy too.
This is like sand, but also liquid at the same time. The melting pot. Transforms your unwanted decorations into appraisal items. Yeah, it's the same as it's always been. You turn things you don't give a shit about into things that you give a shit about. Yeah. Just casually make a million of them. Times 75, please. It's a fancy word for a meal, so says dictionary. Oh, okay, cool. Then it is just my own lack of knowledge that is the issue here. Though I still stand by the principle that you should not just randomly agree to shit if you don't know what it is. It is just my linguistic incapabilities, though. That's all. Hardly a new thing.
Olivia, Athos. Nice night, isn't it?
All the nicer when you've just taken on a monster of a monster. We make a pretty good team. Something tells me it's not your first time wrangling with something that size. And I hear you're a bit of a nomad, going from one place to another. Any particular reason why?
Sorry to disappoint, but no. What about you? What's your story?
Me? I suppose there's an idea in my head of what I should be. So I try to do what I think is right, hoping it will take me one step closer to it.
That sounds like it requires a lot of discipline.
It can sometimes. But then I look at you and think, what's it all for? Maybe I'd be better off living free as a bird. Look at me getting all deep. Must be this clean mountain air.
Hi. Fluffy egg.
I'll see you later then.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. I'm on my way to eat now. Cool. Hiya, Poogie. No, he's snoozing. He's snoozing along. You're such a little cutie. You're sleeping with your froggy. Aww. Oh, you're a cute little boy. You played a little bit, no idea me. Taking your time. I'm taking my time as well. I'm seemingly quite fast, unfortunately. Yo! What's up, my man? Damn.
Oh, there you are.
I've been having a look around, as this kind person just explained to me. This is called the Auscultary. It's where the Allharkin prays. To
the people of Suja. It's a
I mean, to be fair, you said there's someone by a name I've never heard of before, Summers.
If they use it for prayer.
We live in such a fascinating world. For every place, there's a different treasure.
Why, I mean, it's like orcs, they really are.
There's a need that it fills.
Although I really want to know how you get from this to the tiny old man down there. Like, what is their life cycle like? How does that happen?
Welcome. This way.
Oh, hello, Hunter. Quite a view, isn't it?
Aren't you cold, Nata?
I'm okay. The two of us were just talking about Arkveld. You've taught me time and time again, Hunter. Things in nature happen for a reason. If it decided to leave Wyveria, if it realized it needed to eat, there has to be a reason for it.
Right. And together, we'll find it.
I won't let you down. I may still be learning, but I'll do my part.
The question is, though, is it going to learn like hermaphroditic reproduction? Because technically, if we killed it, we would extinct it.
I don't know about you, Hunter, but I'm
Again.
starting to think we're in over our heads.
Think we should pack it in?
Yeah, right. After coming this far? You know, Hunter, when breaking a big rock, I use a tiny wedge.
Love how Nata's learning all the little bits. Yeah, it's nice.
When dealing with something difficult, I treat it like a big old rock. I get to hammering away at it. I just keep hammering away, and eventually, that little wedge does its thing. I believe in that wedge. Just like I believe in you.
Hope I don't let you down.
You? Never. Hunter, we may not be much. Just a couple of sputters in the ether. But we can move mountains.
The truth. Game's doing very good at telling the truth right now. Hi.
Please have a seat. We've been waiting for you.
If only that were true, lady. It is true. It's very true.
Enjoy. Thank you.
The second food time.
Let us eat.
This game makes me so hungry.
Thank you.
Thank you for the meal.
It was really delicious.
I honestly forgot what my dude looked like without the helmet on.
It warms my heart to hear. Shall we converse before you go?
Fuck's sake, I'm...
Suja is such a mysterious place. The weather is so calm here. It's so unlike the other regions.
Is there some trick to it?
He doesn't look like me. I tried.
There's no trick in
I tried.
It's actually quite simple.
I didn't put a shitload of effort in, but I put like a base level.
Left the capital, discovered a land of calm, and planted their lives here. Where they took root, we continue to grow. Nothing more.
You're too humble. Even as an outsider, I can see the care and love you've poured into this village. It's beautiful here. Truly.
You're a long-haired, bearded dude. Fuck yeah, man.
Can endure many more seasons than a human.
Sorry?
Perhaps that is the trick to how much we've grown.
It unfortunately seems to be.
I want to see what Arkveld becomes, but we have no idea where it's gone.
In that case, Nata, let me ask you one question. What do you make of hunters?
Huh? I think they're incredible. I'd love to be more like them. Tracking monsters, working out their behavior.
Oh! Of course! If we want to learn about Arkveld, we need to learn more about Guardians first.
What you're talking about's more like a researcher rather than a hunter, my man.
Where are they found? Why, Viria.
Sounds like we need to go into the ruins and continue our investigation there. There's something we want to know. It's about the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
To be honest, I think most, if not all of us, can venture a healthy guess.
Yes, no doubt you can. Once the threat of war loomed at their gates, they created a guardian to be their savior.
This.
Unaware that it would spell their own demise.
It sounded more and more like it, man.
Perhaps they did know. That guardian fell dormant, but remains alive to this day.
There's a guardian out there that can eradicate whole civilizations?
Did you witness the capital's fall yourself?
They really are, right? It really is.
No, I merely hear the whisperings of history. Yet they are as clear as the sounds of yesterday.
We should be on our way.
Thank you, once again.
It has been a great fortune to meet you.
I'll find Arkveld, no matter what it takes.
May the path you find be the one you seek.
All right, let's return to the base camp in Silt.
So, you think you'll just enter Wyveria and study the Guardians?
Yeah.
That's right.
Why not?
There's still so much about them we don't understand.
Especially what we do, we just barge in everywhere.
I know the Keepers have spent 1,000 years here. But curiosity is important and powerful. I've learned that traveling with my friends.
And potentially dangerous.
All Harkin said it too. Go forth and stand witness.
We'll find Arkveld together.
Yes, I know you will. There are places in the capital where the Wyvern milk has crystallized, blocking the way. I'll go with you and clear it out, so you can access the capital's lower reaches. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Hey, Hedgehog 6.
Just say the word.
Yep.
Hi. I don't think I could do anything, but no, still the same stuff as before. How much defense have I got? I got 83. That's tons.
What are we making today?
I got infinite defense. It's all good.
You know where to find me.
I should really have spoken to her, but whatever. Give me these, because if I don't know what I'm going against, the blast is more helpful. Hi.
Ready to journey beneath the capital?
No, not really.
Right. Leave it to me.
Everything keeps going fucking horrendously.
This is the way down. Nata.
What fucking monstrosities we're gonna see. You people have created. You've tried the dual blades? Oh yeah?
I've dissolved the wyvern milk's bonds. What's here in the pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant. You're sure about this?
It's not your favorite, but you like charge blades? Fair.
I have to see for myself.
All right.
Can't believe this game has milk. Don't talk to me.
Recently, a guardian sentry has been seen wandering the area ahead. If it finds you, there's no outrunning it. Be careful. Right. After you've followed the path a ways, take the routes up to higher ground. You'll find sanctuary.
It is what it is. No, it's not. No.
Thank you. You have the vision to walk a path my people never could. I wish you luck.
Trigon Lance 2 and Hammer. Hammer seems fun. Yes, yes it is. It's not. Shut up.
Travel safely.
Full circle. That's an interesting chapter name. Also ominous music.
This must be part of the land spine. Or was it the wormway?
It's like a big tree. I've never seen a place like this.
We know the wormway carries the Dragon Torch's energy. So if it's converging here like this...
The Dragon Torch must be deep below us?
Seems like a good theory. These must be those routes he told us to follow up.
Alright, let's get ourselves set up.
There. Perfect. Now, everyone, we will begin our survey of the Guardians here in Wyveria's middle stratum. Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkfeld might have gone, and why.
Okay, so where do we begin?
We'll start by looking for Spore, Arkfelds, or any Guardians we can find.
Good plan. Let's get started then.
Spore?
I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Come right back if you need anything.
Fuck is Spore?
Okay, everyone mount up.
You'll see. I mean, I'll see, but like... It's very awkward to tell us to look for Spore when we don't know what Spore is.
A sentry.
You know?
I guess they really did create whatever creatures they needed.
So, what kind of monster do you think it could be?
Well, let's see. They would have a keen nose, enough mobility to navigate any terrain. It would maintain a broad territory, and by habit, pursue its prey relentlessly. At least, that's the sort of monster I'd put on guard. is called the monster's spore. Its shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster.
I think it is. I don't know. It could be so many different things. A good sense of smell.
It's still fresh. Between the spore and the traits a sentry would require, we try to surmise our target.
An Odogaran, probably a subspecies.
Yeah. The claws.
Get back.
Right, let's move, quickly!
Yeah, the claws gave me something along that line, but I wasn't sure. Is it ebony? It's ebony. As well. He did say probably a subspecies, but ebony? Straight away? Oh, they made you stalk even more, eh? The beautiful ebony jewels. Yeah, there is 2 weapons. So one of them will be ebony, because the other one is presumably Archdog. Oh, it was ebony you were farming? I never really understood the edgy. Why is he edgy? Just because he's purple? Well, a lot of people say he's edgy. I don't know why. His set's edgy. That's true. I don't know, I just never looked at them that way, to be honest. I was like, oh, it's just a darker color, you know? Damn, I was doing so good there, man. I dodged so many attacks. That felt amazing. Yeah, you gotta go into online single player, you hoes. Literally the first, like, auto login, because it auto puts you into a multiplayer lobby, I got a monster spoiled for me instantaneously. It was so fucking annoying. Problem with returners is you recognize their gear, right? I don't know about that one. Does it say? In World, they added it to say on the skill. Really hoping the deco shit will change the inevitable expansion. Agreed. I don't think it will though. They tend to double down on shit like that in the expansions. Clutch Claw. Not. Doesn't count actually, but they double down on that at the end of the game. When people don't like something when a game's going on. Rise is the first one where they haven't doubled down. You like the deco system? I don't like that they're split between weapons and armor. I like the way you unlock the decos. I liked that in World as well. But I don't like them being split. Because you only have like 3 slots in a weapon. At best. Guess as to why they did it is to tone down the hunters. I mean, the hunters are already so overpowered without any skills, so like, why the fuck does it matter at this point? Should have nerfed weapons. I mean, the dual blades was nerfed, and then they rebuffed it, and now it's just fucking dumb again. They nerfed it in the beta tests, and it was so much better because of it. Run out of stamina. got brain dead, to be honest, when you played the dual blades. They are. They are a bit. This is blocked. OBS, please don't. What's OBS doing? You'll see. I assume you're not talking about OBS, the streaming platform, then.
Hey! Another fine hunt. You okay?
Yeah. Let's return to camp.
Good idea.
We should take this with us.
Okay, let's not waste time.
Oh god, that would hurt. Oh god, that would hurt. Venom, that you? Jiwoo?
No, it feeds on them. Look sharp.
Dope ass fucking kitty. Hell yeah, give the cat some credit for once. What a good fucking hit, dude. Back-to-back quests, literally no cooldown on this one. Interesting. It means that not every build is going to have max crit attack and works. That's true. It's just every build is just going to become something else instead, you know? What have you got going on here with these, like, pink, these gold crystals, sorry? I'm a big fan of the cephalopods as well, yeah. I'm a big fan of the cephalopods. I'm very sad that we, once again, have a situation where we're getting, like, more creatures that could fit in good underwater settings, but we do not have underwater. More leviathans, more cephalopods now, but we're still fighting them all on land. I don't believe they're going to add the entirety of underwater into Master Rank. That's just a foolish hope to have, in my mind. Oh my god. What an attack. Has a mouth on both its head and its underside. Is the mouth on its head actually like a mouth though? That's crazy, man. Does beg question. Were they trying to make this game underwater again, the same as they were with World? In the first place, though? Because it would seem as such. God, it hits like a truck. I know my armor is under-leveled, but oh, Jesus. I've still got food effect for 42.5 minutes, so I'm all good on that front. Break the heads. I would imagine that's maybe the only break on this guy. Doesn't really seem like you have to break the tentacles on this one. They're way too small. I like his little hands that he's got. Oh no! I did break it. It's just the little tippy tip comes off. Okay. But still, just cut the little tippy tips. Neat. Very neat. This looks like such an underwater environment as well. At least specifically in this room. Like glowy lantern things and whatnot. It's cool. I do wonder if you can shoot something in its mouth during that attack. Would be cool. The fuck? Thought OVS just flickered then, but I don't think so. Caprice meal has worn off. Love they give you like a really just like OP food buff before you fight anything down here. Like you're gonna need this. That attack looks like an insect glaive. Does an insect glaive ever move like that, where it does like the long jump into the wide sweeping motion? The use of its limbs to move around quicker is so clever as well. So it doesn't just feel like illogical how it's moving so quickly. It's honestly not going to be a terrible idea to take those. First time I've had to do it. And it was completely unnecessary. Cool. I like that fight. That fight's fun. I love the cephalopods, man. They are solid fights. It's nice that they don't just feel like clunky. Because that was always Laggy's problem when he was on land, is that he was just like super clunky. That's why he didn't really work in any game other than 3U. Without, you know, brutalizing the creature. Look at a UGU. Hunter in the Void.
You handled those back-to-back hunts like a champ.
Thanks, I ran out of healing though.
next move?
That was something else. Who'd have expected a monster that preys on guardians?
Makes sense, though.
It didn't even hesitate, and it seemed to know its way around the capital, where to hunt. It certainly didn't get that way overnight.
So you think Guardians have established themselves into Wyveria's ecosystem somehow?
I would need to spend more time observing the Guardians and their environment to be sure.
I mean, it just makes sense, right?
But I'd say that theory has some traction.
They're still creatures.
And Arkveld has too.
If it preys and gets preyed on, then it's just like any other monster.
Well, we've driven off the threat. Perhaps it's time we brave the lower strata.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I'm game. Let's go.
Correct answer.
Can't forget supplies.
Oh, I just gotta, like, put my hunter rank up, maybe?
I'm ready to go when you are.
No, it just needed all that stuff off the screen. How am I doing for megas? I got 31. I got 100 honey. I'm fine. I'm fine. My early game avoidance of any mega potions. 'Twas a wise choice.
Hey.
Did you just give me a mending mantle? What the hell is a mending mantle? Continually restores health for a period of time. Okay, sure. That's infinitely nicer than the Rocksteady.
What are we making today?
Dude, they're so good. They look so good. They got good sharpness still.
Look good?
Oh, yes? Please.
Ready to get to work? Oh!
They didn't make an animation for her down here. She just hammers in darkness. Silent. Without saying anything. I don't have a weapon from this octopus either, huh?
What are we making today?
Does anyone have weapons from this octopus? Zhu there, water weapons? Oh my god, look how fucking cool this looks. Look how cool that looks! That would have been so good as a pair of jewel blades. Why am I getting fucked on every cool weapon in the game, man? Look at this thing. It's a fucking sickle. I mean, I got Ebony Odo, which is nice, but I'm getting fucking shafted, dude. Have the hammer? Why does hammer have all of them?
What are we making today?
Oh, it's an axe? That's cool. I like that. Hammer's got all of the good weapons. Show the glaive, if it's got one. Also, stop watching, my dear. Spoilers. No, you don't have one either. You've got this, though, from Ebony Odo. Oh yeah, look at this one, my dear. This is a monster that I don't think you saw before, but look at this one. It's pretty sweet. It's fire as well.
Got something in mind?
Guardian Ebony has burst. Continually landing hits gradually increases attack and elemental attack, depending on the weapon. And burst boost? The Zhu Wu armor's really good for me as well. Stamina Surge? Dude, a mix between these two would actually be, like, really legit. I don't know if it would look good. This puts, like, that's kind of cool with your hair. Maybe like that, which would leave you with this. Dude, it even works together. Look at that. It even works, like, really well. You only get burst boost 1 with this, but you can't keep it up the entire time. However, it does 90% of its damage 10% of the time, so that's working, dandy. Yeah, yeah. Plus 10 attack while it's active. Holy shit. That's kind of insane. To be honest. I'm really tempted to switch to this regardless. Gives me a little bit more defense. Stamina Surge. Gives me a slot. Fuck it, I'll do it. My get up. It kind of fits my get up now, to be honest. The only bit that's weird is my helmet, because I am one material off building every single helmet in the goddamn game. For some reason, that's happened. You're using the Odo pieces. I kind of want to farm the Odo.
That's a good choice.
Because the armor mix between Odo and Wuju here seems really good.
I've got some suggestions if you're open to them.
But the story's got me hooked in, and I really want to do more story. I am intrigued as to where this is going, so I wish to keep moving forward.
Well, what can I do for you?
Hunter, are you ready to go look for Arkveld?
You're damn fucking right, boyo.
Me too. Do you really think Arkveld is just like any other monster now?
Not sure. It's too soon to say. But that's why we're going. To find out.
Come on, Nata. Let's go finish what we started.
Right.
Use the wax from Wrath combined with Odo's skill. Yeah, the burst one is crazy. Honestly.
Hunter, I've been thinking a lot about the Keepers and the Guardians. The wyvern milk kept the Guardians asleep in their cocoons, chained up.
Yep, it's fucked up.
But the Keepers have been changed too. By the duty we've upheld for 1,000 years. And Arkveld came and broke it all apart. But it freed itself with its own strength. It even learned to eat. It didn't care how it was created. It just wanted to be free, to live. This journey has made me something more.
Burst in English, yeah.
Vast sands, lush forests, people, life. Arkveld and I are the same. It broke the chains that were holding me and my people back. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, mine. To be honest.
What is this?
It's blue. Someone spilled a paint can down here. Don't worry about it. It's nothing, I'm sure.
I don't like this place at all.
That's fine. It's chill, lady. Don't mind the rivers of blood paint.
Some are rotting. Some fresh. Did it... all of them?
Hiya, buddy. But it's ravenous.
This isn't predatory behavior. It's destructive. We can't let this go on.
It's just angry. Yeah.
What do you mean?
It's just pissed. It needs to be put down, man.
Arkfeld has become a threat to the continued existence of this ecosystem. It must be put down.
No! Please. Please!
You're gonna make us make a species extinct in a Monster Hunter game?
And I hate that it happened. This is the first thing it ever got to decide for itself.
Dude.
To be free. To live strong.
But look what it's doing.
Please. Don't do this. I'm begging you.
Look at it, dude.
It can't control itself.
The path we must take is clear.
For the continued preservation of this ecosystem, the Guild authorizes you to slay the Guardian Arkfeld.
Acknowledged.
No, please! There has to be another way!
Dude, that's shit.
It finally got its chance to live!
Jeanette's emotionally scarred child rooting for the genetically engineered monster. I'm sorry, friend.
Lost control. It's gone berserk. Don't let your guard down.
How it looks originally, yeah. What colors it would have. Instead of being bleached white. God, that's such a mean attack. This doesn't feel good. I feel so bad for this thing, man. It's like the Chained Avengers are still a normal flying wyvern. Yeah, it's like pseudo wyvern, right? Nagakuga T-Rex. True, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, true. A surprisingly common theme in this game. Trade now and Arkfeld are the two monsters you want to have in a team. I mean, in theory, we're making it extinct right now. You want to have them in real life? Loyal, of course. That's the reason we got in this problem in the first place, Summers. You're with Summers on this one. You two are the fools that will cause all of this shit to happen again. You've learned nothing. Fucking hell. Who cares for learning when you got a cool ass dragon to ride on? I mean, that's the thing, Summers. In the story, you find out what happens to it after you're dead because it's the one that fucking kills you. Literally, like, learned nothing. Still worth it? No, it's not. Robbing a creature of its free will.
Our only path forward is to put a
Terrific.
As a hunter, I'll do what has to be done.
I know you will.
Do animals have free will? Yes. Yes, they do. That's been proven numerous times. What about our free will to have them as pets? What Summers is talking about is not enrichment. If you can have something as a pet and enrich its life, like, go for it, right? Summers wants a dragon slave. Summers, it's you. I've seen the way you genocide things and treat things in games. It would be a slave. You are cruel to everything that lives. Different in real life, I know. They don't require cows for food. Once again, are you seeing what's happening here? Have we learned nothing? It's literally consuming things. Totally fine and morally okay. When someone becomes a philosopher to justify their fucking horrific actions. I mean, that's the funny thing about monsters in Monster Hunter, right? Most of them have sentient or sapience. Or at least some level of, like, implied sapience. With Elder Dragons and whatnot, so, like, it gets very... Like, technically owning one would probably just be constituting as slavery by itself. Alatreon at the bottom of the sea? You mean something else? In volcanic territory normally, right? Wait, really? Amazing. Understandable. Sorry, buddy. No triumphant music? Good. There shouldn't be. Even that quest name is so sad. The Pale Dream of a Lone Shadow? Fucking hell, man. That's a sad quest name. You played a lot of this and got burnt out, Infamous. To be fair, I think the journey he took for someone who is like clearly emotionally compromised through grief is actually like relatively understandable.
Obviously. Good question. This is where the dragon torch is supposed to be, right? We already know that Arkfeld was drawn to powerful sources of elemental energy it could harvest.
And this was the mother lode?
Maybe, despite feeding, it still had impulses as a guardian. Either way, I guess we'll never know. Wyveria's energy source. In a way, it's the very heart of this land's ecosystem.
I want to go to the Dragon Torch. It's the last piece of the puzzle. What Arkfeld was after. I need to know.
Let's look
Like,
for a way forward.
Can we stop this kid from just like beating the shit out of it though? Because like he's gonna try. I can tell you right now, he's gonna try and destroy that fucking thing. This looks very cocoony.
That's gotta be it, right? But something's...
This looks very cocoony.
It can't be. A guardian.
That's a chunky fella. That's a chunky fella.
What?
Very, we've been here before. Yeah, it is.
Taken over by...
It is.
Whatever that thing possessing it was, had looked ready to awaken at any moment.
It's called Geno Jiva.
What is it?
It is Soshia. Wyveria created it as their final line of defense.
This is the very guardian that doomed the capital.
Huh.
Thought it fell dormant. But if it's been drawing energy directly from the Dragon Torch the whole time...
We can't leave it.
The equal dragon weapon itself, eh?
Without exception, a guardian cut off from its energy supply will die. If we put a stop to the Dragon Torch, Soshia will perish too.
But the entire
Tell me how we can stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata's pendant. As part of our deep knowledge of this energy, we possess a substance to counteract it. Nata's pendant is an extremely concentrated mass of that countervailing power. It was his father's role to stop the Dragon Torch in a time of crisis.
So that's the trick.
Yeah. No.
Let's calm down.
Nata, that pendant is a memento from your father. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Unleash its power, and this land will be wiped out. The Keepers know the Torch and Guardians better than anyone.
Agreed, Summers.
Us? Our forefathers knew little. As for us, we know as much as you. Simple observers have no right to decide the fate of the world.
Even so, someone has to. My vote is to save as many lives as possible. We must stop the Dragon Torch.
Whoa, hold on. After we investigate. We don't have all the information.
You're idiots to throw it away. The world will never see such innovation again.
Says the man who has seen what these menaces are capable of. Or shall we wait for the worst?
Then let me study it, see how it works. Then do what you want. Easy.
Easy's no word to just throw around. This will destroy their natural order. Their society will be completely uprooted.
But at least they won't be dead.
That may be true. But the comparison's not that simple.
Seriously, like what right do we even have? We can't just march in as outsiders and decide.
Right. But we're running out of time. The lives involved take priority. It'll be my sword to fall on, and I will. I can take the pendant.
I'll do it.
Why do we have to turn it off? Just kill the monster.
I'll stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata.
It's what my father would have wanted. This is my role.
The monster's the problem.
I admire your resolve. Are you sure?
Olivia, let us take it from here.
We'll go with him. You're okay with that?
We have a guy that kills monsters for a living. Yeah, right? We're gonna have to kill it anyway.
Nata.
Tashin, wait here for me.
My boy.
I'll be okay. I'm a keeper too.
Yeah. Agreed, lady. Agreed. Oh, fucking great.
Hunter,
You're okay, Nata. Don't worry, buddy.
Just great. Anything catch your eye?
Flayer? Oh my god. That is fucking pale. That is pale as fuck. That hurts my eyeballs. My eyes. Oh god, my eyes. What does Flayer do? Makes it easier to inflict wounds and deals additional non-elemental damage. Cool. Very cool. Restores a moderate amount of health when destroying a wound on a large monster. Probably restores even more health upon destroying a wound on a large monster. You also get Wilk's Burst, because it's a Guardian armor set. It just restores health. Hmm. Hmm.
Anything catch your eye?
I honestly don't really like the way it looks. To be completely truthful, aesthetically, I'm not a fan. These blades are neat.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty, perfect. Come back anytime. Just great.
Yeah, if it wasn't as bright, I would like it more.
Ready to get to work? Come back anytime.
Swear to God, Summerstone.
Hunter, if we don't stop the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will awaken, right?
What proof
and
do
if
we
it
have?
does, terrifying things might happen.
I might, but what proof do we have?
This is my job as a keeper. It's what I'm supposed to do. Will you come with me and help me do it? Thanks.
It's not called Wilk, it's called a Wyvern Milk.
We're almost there. This has been some journey, huh? Arkveld, the Guardians, the Dragon Torch, and now Wyveria's secret weapon.
The pack of Balahara was terrifying.
Nona really had a
Are we good? It's fine for me.
You were so cool, though.
We're absolutely not good. Oh, really?
Could I really trust a stranger who could cut down monsters like that to get me home? I really knew nothing then. I didn't know that sand could be as thick as fog.
Well.
I'd never seen someone laugh like Nona during the season of plenty.
I can't do anything about that right now. We're good again? Okay, good, good.
Sorry for not listening when we found Raydao.
The fire spring was so exciting.
Humans, bloodwoods, monsters.
Too much Wilk.
We're just trying our best. Especially them.
It's not Pilk, it's Wilk.
Meeting you all, I really didn't know anything.
Nata.
It's time the Keepers see their mission through.
You have to wait for the season of plenty. I don't know if a 58 is going to make a fucking difference, to be honest. What this game needs is fucking optimization, is what it needs. Almost looks like a flower.
Won't take much to wake it up. The dragon torch. To think that little pendant can stop it.
The game, I mean, it runs like shit for so many people, right? So, clearly it is the game that's the problem. A flower. The cocoon. It looks like individual bits of like petals in certain spots. Yeah, right. Very helpful from Crabcom.
We don't have to do this.
Correct.
There's one other option.
Hunter, are you sure?
Right. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
Leave this to me.
Watch, Nata. This is what hunters do.
By my own order.
Ha ha!
I will slay Zoshia. Let's do this!
Now you're a poacher, yeah. I'm committing an illegal right now. Whoopsie! It's technically not an animal. I mean, all of them are still animals because they're based on real creatures. There potentially are even real creatures that have been manipulated, so yeah. Cutscene would have been cool if it wasn't undermined by the pointless dragon conflict. I mean, I think it was really obvious that you knew what the hunter and that what the Wyverian lady was saying. Like, we both know what's gonna happen with that glance, right? So I don't have too much of a problem with it, because it's like, it's really obvious. And the core issue of the problem that our gang had is very legitimate. Do we have the right as outsiders to come in and judge what these people as a society should do? I don't know what the fuck Olivia's smoking. Game ends, by the way, after we do this. Get our hunting license revoked. The guild sends the guild knights after us. Fucking Fellcoat kills us in cold blood. Game uninstalls itself again. That's just normal function. Alma personally puts you into the news. Escape from Ulma. Hello, Cove? What was the final female monster in Sunbreak? I don't know. If you mean base rise, that's Nawa. Sunbreak, the final monster was Geismagon, Wizard of Space and Time. But I think that was what do you call it? I don't know if that was gendered. Are you a walking cocoon right now? How much? Mama, oh mama. Oh god, no. As if they haven't already had that fought 5,000 times over, Summers. And one's far worse than it. Dare to hope you shouldn't when it comes to those people. Anything you should hope with those people is you don't have to see it.
good. Behaving differently. Be careful.
Did they just put a fucking bass synth drop in the fucking music? Really not a fan of those kinds of attacks, neither am I. It feels very Frontier. Even though I think World is actually the one that introduced it. Just feels very MMO and not Monster Hunter. Just chugged? That's amazing that you managed to live, mate. There is like a synth bass drop in there, what the fuck?
Now's our chance.
Tao, my dear? Are you offline? Oh fuck. Wait, no, that wasn't the big attack, I'm fine. No. Oh god, no, they're actually a catalyst. Oh yeah, because they're will, of course. Did it... It's like actually the equal dragon weapon though, right? It even looks like it to some degree. That synth drop is fucking hilarious every time. That's white lightning. That's actually white lightning. And Crimson's meteors? That's his fucking attack! Dude, it actually fucking is the fucking equals dragon weapon. What? That's the disgusting. Dude, it gets to live as an actual fucking thing after how many years of concepts? Holy fuck. Like, this was clearly the Fatalis fireballs, but I was like, yeah, you know, maybe they just reused it. That's nuts. What made them change their minds? I wonder. Because they always said they kind of wanted to leave that darker bit of Monster Hunter behind. Because that isn't what they wanted Monster Hunter to be. Yeah, it makes sense that it's actually Fatalis, isn't it? Not Kulve. Kulve was the first thing that popped into my mind, weirdly. But Kulve was his magma. I can already see people losing their fucking goddamn minds about white being in this game. Potentially. Broke the wing arm. It works differently to Fatty, so is this the Crimson attack? That I just don't remember from 4U. just carved Guardian blood, huh? And scales? How interesting. Or is the blood the rare and I just got disgustingly lucky? Well, there's an appropriately big monster you get to climb on top of. Did the fucking equals dragon weapon? That's ridiculous. Okay, no, it's definitely not the rare. Huh. Kind of sad you can't clip inside the corpses, yeah. Climbing on top of them is also really fun, though.
Tashin! Tashin!
My boy! Against all odds, you found another way. You hunters are incredible. You chose a path that we never could.
Tashin, we can choose. Arkfeld chose too. It found its own way to live.
And then promptly got
The other guardians.
killed for it.
And now, it's time for the Keepers to step away from duty and truly live. Thank you for everything.
You're welcome, kiddo. Oh, the endless winter. Of course. Damn, that is a massive amount of terrain. That city is humongous. Look at the little baby birdies. Oh my god, they're so cute. I love them. Look at the little babies. Hey, Berserk. Humongous what? The city is fucking massive. Wyveria. We have a theory that the unfrosting may become the hunter's hunt. Would be cool. Best character. Can't remember his name again, but best character. Rose, thank you. Look at the little froggy. Oh, the dowry is on the Pookie's back as well. Oh, Pookie. A naked Poogie? Yeah. It's a little pervert Poogie. Well, there we go. The Poogie's the perv. What does that make the frog? Living its best life. I'm glad they didn't hit with a really just like unwarranted Brit of the Hero like World had with Zora Magdaros. I'm glad they didn't do that again. This game's weird, man. It's a weird game. At least for the story. Like, if low rank is the story and that's it. I can't remember how World went. I don't think credits and World played until after you'd done the high rank stuff. So if this is just like the end of the story, the story is disgustingly easy. Like, I know I've got a lot of knowledge and stuff, and Dual Blades are very OP here. But still. Credits rolled in the world after low rank, you believe? Did they? Oh no, you're right. They did. They did roll after Zora, didn't they? Do they roll again after Xeno? No, they roll after Xeno. Because that's why you no, they roll after Xeno because it's why you have in the speedrun to Fatalis. It's why all the music plays. Because cutscene doesn't skip the music, it just skips the like visuals. That's why you get the cacophony. And you don't have that in low rank. I don't think. In Rise they roll in low rank, like before you've even finished any of the monsters in low rank that are interesting. Yeah. After Magnamala, yeah. You haven't even fought Rathalos yet and you've rolled credits. But then you also roll credits again after Nawa in Rise. And then again after Geismagon. It's a very harmonic Proof of a Hero melody. Not a very not a very epic one as such. The casual gamers will put the game down here and rolled the credits. After like, what, 15 hours of gameplay, if that? You could get to those credits within like 3 hours. Maybe even quicker. How fast are the speedruns to Rise? Like an hour 50, right? What's in Russian? Surprise me. Magnamalo's 48 minutes. Did I say anything to the game now? No, the only thing I said is that in terms of low rank, if this is where the story ends, low rank is disgustingly easy. Considering that by the time I was fighting the Black Flame, I had 50 armor. That's kind of a joke. Dual Blaze is very OP. I have a lot of knowledge. But
and unraveled the mystery of the White Wraith.
It's kind of a
You
joke.
even managed to see the boy home safe. Truly impressive. However, to learn that it was artificial life.
The
the Guardian Arkveld scoured the land for a more lucrative energy source. By absorbing the properties of those sources, it was able to achieve a higher state of living.
Unfortunately, after learning predation, it became unable to control its intake of wyvern milk. Intoxicated by the surplus of energy, it descended into madness. These were the findings of the expedition?
Yes, sir. But this report has just come in.
Wyveria's ultimate guardian, Zoshia, awoke from its resting place. It fed off the Dragon Torch, the heart of the Forbidden Lands ecosystem, to evolve itself.
We just lied?
And by doing so, threw the weather of the surrounding regions into disarray.
We just lied?
Cognizant of the long-term repercussions, Avis Unit made the agonizing decision to put Zoshia to rest. A life-altering end.
Straight up just bullshitted. Amazing.
That hunter is something else.
No authorization, yeah, exactly. Gotta avoid the chopping block.
People of Wyveria created the Guardians.
Because they were fuckwits?
For what purpose would they endanger themselves with monsters like Zoshia?
I dare not dishonor them with conjecture.
Fuckwits.
The details require finesse, but it seems the door is open to diplomatic overtures between East and West. The Guild, I know, is eager to open communications with the Forbidden Lands.
Can we stop calling them the Forbidden Lands, then, maybe?
We will hold off. Should that branch be extended, it must be from them. More importantly, this Dragon Torch, was it? Uncontrollable energy, upon which an entire ecosystem depends. They intend to continue their research on it, and the artificial monsters.
While it's safe for now, the Dragon Torch and Guardians are in a precarious balance. There are worries surrounding its artificial nature.
My take is this. Both mankind and their creations play a role in the ecosystem. If nothing else, nature will always surpass humanity's expectations. This expedition was not seen through without flaw. But so long as there are hunters, we can handle whatever may come.
Alma! Hunter! Is it true?
Come on.
People need to learn to speak in this game. Oh my god, use your words! Stop fucking being like, come look! Language! Did it manage? Yeah, it did. I thought it might.
It's Arkveld's.
Never said as such.
The will to live always finds a way. From one generation to the next.
That's good. We didn't extinct a species. Fucking hell. Would have been a new achievement for most of the games. It would have been, that's true. Huh. Chapter 3 to 5, Monster Hunter. That's a lot of that's a lot of hope scarfs.
Good morning. Did you have a good rest? A sand ship arrived while you were sleeping. Olivia has returned too.
Look at this little hunter boy.
By the command tent when we get the chance.
Look at this little man.
Hi.
The dragon torch wings pendant. Cute. Huntlet. Yes. If half of it's true, you're quite a beast. Captain the support ship. Word is it will last a while. Higher ups are going to need to beast up your provisioning. It's the Argosy. Okay. It's the Argosy.
Anything you like. How about ya?
You can just buy weapons? What the fuck? Dude, that's crazy.
Here. It's all yours. Here. It's all yours. All right. You seeing it? Take your time and browse.
You're full into fishing right now in MH?
Yep. What are we making today?
Yeah? Cool.
Anything catch your eye?
No armor for the thing, huh? Intriguing. Very, very intriguing. I don't know how much I want to bother with this. Because the burst would be nice, but like, just gonna want to log high rank now, aren't I? I'm just gonna get a whole brand new armor set anyway. Because that's kind of how that works. Oh god. The game. Save it. Save it.